Hello, everybody. So, today there will be a more quiet stream. A little bit more quiet. It will just be, fixing some oddities, some bugs, some like specific things. Like, for example, the update alignment of the image. So for getting the images from the video, that needs to be more precise in a sense. So what is happening here? Okay, cool. That's fine. Okay. So one thing that we have as a problem, right, is if I go play the video or play it for a second. Can play movie, yes, that's right. End of the road. And then we take one. Also, what is the R? What is this language? I don't know how long these are, so don't know how the server will react. Received -1 3. Okay, interesting. Expected integer for height, but received -1331 of type number. Okay, but that is a negative size, but it is an integer. And where is this? In the extract after that, the one of these holy new height is negative. One, 3, 3. I'm a little bit confused on how that could be. That makes me a little bit worried, but okay, cool. Also I need to restart it. Guess I'll try a different one. I'll fix that in a bit, then later. This one. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, no, this is cool. Okay, cool. This is Russian. I did not add the Russian language icon yet. That's good to know. I'll add Russian in a bit. Is this one working? This one is also not working. Okay, so there is something wrong. Definitely wrong. Then how big are these images? Should be fine. Oh wow. Yeah, those are some very, very long strips. This is more moderate. So new height is negative here. New height gets set here to the metadata of the editor, which should be a new instance of this buffer that I got. which I am outputting. So new height is temp method height, method width. It is temp height. So our height is set to that value. So our height minus what is height? Wait, am I here? So why is my music stop? Ah, no, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Cool. Normally I just want it to work. Why is music so annoying? It's being so annoying. Oh, okay. So, our height here that we have is 357. So yeah, that is still less. How? So, but new height is also still. Aha. But this new height is the one that we. Because I'm never outputting new height. Well, it gets set here to whatever temp data is, right? So like temp data is set here to that number, which is too small. Like our height is more than that. So my calculation in here is still wrong because it's not doing the new height correctly. So let's see what is happening there. That song did not want to play, that is clear. And then we just go here, we press enter again. So sorting, editing. So sorting, editing, page index 0 of okay, and then we're adding it. Then we have the new height. New image height, new height, and then new height. That should give us, so this new image height is 318. But the new height here is I'm not subtracting somewhere. Because we're adding one here. Now we're adding another one. The first one gets added, that's the 318, right? But then on the second adding, we go from 318, or it's again 3118. And then the new height becomes 3376. But the editor is still reporting 3189. Even though in that it should have extended the buffer. So buffer is await new image of the resize, and that is a resizing of that one, of this buffer. And then we take our editor, we extend it, and then we composite it. Can you not have two extends? Like, do I need to do this in here? Now we're encoding. Video has been created. All the process to be removed, and then it's cached. And then now we can do the scrolling. Why is it like a sliver? Ah. It's like a sliver. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't want to work well. Also, am I not at the bottom already? Yeah, this is the bottom. Okay, cool. But it's, so the thing is that once I switch from page to page, right? It needs to wait until this one is updated before letting another page, like, and like, it needs to wait until that one's updated, and then it can switch them over. Now, I cannot really, there's not really a good check for like knowing if this has updated. There's no callback, no nothing like that. So I need to basically visually see, hey, this page is not the same. So I am thinking, We have access to the render texture, right? To this render texture. And on here, also, which one is it? It's Russian, okay. I'll first add Russian to this. This here, global. We go for 13. And then we add RU or Russian. And now we can take a look inside of it. Also, this the next one. I don't know why it's having so much problems with the audio. It's okay. RU. Output 12, and then we just break. Cool. This should be done with the dictionary, to be honest, and just in the editor, being able to edit the dictionary. But I'm kind of waiting for them to for that. Okay, so now we have our play here. This play has the book creator, which is all the strange stuff with like waiting for the image. It's that image call here. And currently I just wait 0.2 seconds for sending out the send custom event delayed for the name. But I need to do something more custom here. I need to wait the actual amount of frames for it to change. So what I could do is go in here, public void set image check, and then basically I have a now I need a new global variable here, private color. And the only thing that I can do is actually check if it changed. So color is equal to image texture base dot I don't think you can get the. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that we will need to use this instead. This is something that is implemented in Vrchat as a GPU loopback. So the use of requests to retrieve an asynchronous request from a GPU resource pending requests are automatically updated each frame. The result is accessible only for a single frame. Once is successfully fulfilled, then this request will be disposed the following frame. Common usage for query done each frame with a coroutine and a call data if error has false. You don't have to manage the request lifetime. Manage internally. Have been disposed will add a property being true. Okay. Well, the size and bytes of one layer of the readback data. Because, well, it would be cool if I could tell, like, for example, a shader to post-process it and put it on another render texture. Just with another blit. But then no, because of that blit, the entire image is fine. That would be the most amazing thing. Because this is not a task that I want to do on the CPU, checking if that is not something I want to do on the CPU. I want to do that on the GPU. If I can blit it to a single pixel texture, I'll sync readback that. Wait for the async readback, then check again. That would be amazing. Okay. Now, what does the Vrchat doc say about async readback? I need to go to the docs.vrchat.com for the documentation page. Go to the creator SDK and async this. Okay. Async is a feature that allows the developers to copy data such as specific pixels colors from textures onto the GPU to code in the CPU. This function is similar to texture.get pixels, except it does not block tasks on the main thread and runs asynchronously. By performing the data transfer asynchronously, Unity ensures that the process does not negatively affect the application's frame rate and overall performance. Also, GPU readback helps developers avoid stalling in the render pipeline, as the data is transferred occurs in the background parallel to the main thread. Common uses for async GPU readback includes generating CPU-side data based on the render output, such as creating a texture bitmap chain, implementing custom post-processing effects, or analyzing rendered frames for AI and computer vision purposes. Now, the difference between Unity async GPU readback and VRC async GPU readback. The Vrchat implementation employs a wrapper that calls the Unity functions. This wrapper uses a different interface. The differences are as follows. Rather than calling async GPU readback, you need to use VRC async GPU readback. Rather than providing an action async GPU readback request callback, you provide an UDON behavior, and then that UDON behavior will read an on async GPU readback complete. So, or normal. And rather than using get data on the completed readback, you need to use try get data. So the error handling is a little bit nicer for us already handled in the try method. Okay. So now, basically, I need a public void on async GPU readback complete. And then here we will check the caller and see if well, actually I can do the complete in here and just request again in the callback. Right. So then I don't need to do this. I just need to do the VRC async GPU readback request. Source texture is going to be underscore base miplab level 0, and then the UDON behavior will be the this behavior. Do I have that on here? No, I do not have that on here. Then we'll add it. UDON behavior underscore this. I don't know why I'm capitalizing this. What does it do? It didn't help. Click rename. Lowercase, camel case. Okay, this. So then on complete, we can check if async GPU readback complete. Yes, that's what we need. And request the I'm questioning if we can get the. I don't think the data size will be different. Now, if And this is also why I kind of want to do this. Actually, what I can do is public void private. No, I need to make it public. God damn it. Public void check. MR update. Yes, can't type today, like always. Check for image update. And then here, what we do is we do a lit, but with a material. So from base to a 1x1 texture. It would be cool if we could work with mip mapping on that one specifically. On this one here. I go to this image here. And if I enable mip mapping, right? Yeah, it will be cleared, yeah, for sure. But now I can basically go to mip map like 1 and get that image out. And if that image is the same, I do not know how big that image is actually. I can actually check that. If I want to get a request for map 1, I think that is the correct map, then I should be able to maybe check it. Request dot try get data the byte array layer 0. Now if that is true, image data. Now, if we have this image data, to be honest, I just want to hear the why is that there? It's debug.log. It was correct. Wait, what was it representing? I saw that. Oh no, that's not what I want. Should be something like this. Requested width. Height. Request height. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna do this now once. When we do the set image, we just request that. And then if we get the image, we can check here if we done good. If we done goofed, then we can do if image data at element 0 is if the pi is not the same. Is not equal to graph color. If it's not equal, then I need to set image delete. Else we request again. And then we set the graph color equal to image data. Cool. So this will now do a readback loop until it accepts. So until they're not the same, which should happen after this initial one. Moment, sets the image correctly. So this already should work, but I want to know the width and the height so that I can see how much data I need to loop over to do a more broader check. Because with an image like this, even if you only have like 4 pixels, there's gonna be a lot of distinction here. Unable to do a C#? Well, why? No, we are good. Okay, cool. A book creator is just empty. Oh, I see why. Okay, no. I need to redo this. Play. Image textures 5. And that is from this 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 3.5, and the red is view out, and the images here is also 5 of them. Content image 1, image 2, image 3, and image 4. Cool. And then the content, this is our content. And then this behavior is cool. It's because I was changing those variable names. This is the server, still fine. The server is still fine. Cool. Optima pack. Yeah, now Russian is there. Cool. Is that the depth? Also, what is the output here? So even at 1, that is still 1,200. Oh my goodness. And also it's times 3. Because a flow. Oh no, it's times 4. 4, wait, yeah, it's times 4. Okay. Because there are 4 bytes in a flow. Those images are still way too big. This is way too much to check still. If I go to 0, does that increase or decrease it? I'm not sure. currently. So let's check. Also, let's give me a node, sticky node. Cool. That. Remember? So if I go to this video out, right? I think I need to go to like map 10. Let's see what that is. Oh, it's also this one. It's 10 like this. Also, it's times 4. Also, at 10, I'm taking like the top half of that image with just 1 by. I'm already checking that just with 1 by is equal. Like this entire section here needs to be fully equal for that color to like around be equal. But like just the differences in that can already shift it maybe more than enough. Okay, I think I need to, because this is only like a 2 by 3, so this should be totally fine to loop over. This equal is true. Now for each image data, and then we just by array previous color. No, if image data index is not equal to I, then image data is equal to that. With this, I should be like pretty sure that they're equal. But actually, I don't need T is equal. I already have an like exit. Because if any color is not equal, then we can already exit. And And otherwise I zoom in just a little bit more, just to get some more of the detail. It's just I need to see how good this will work. Because I don't want to check the entire image. It's not what I want to do. Right? Oh yeah, pref color is not initialized, but if pref color is equal to null, then pref color equal to a new binary of width height of that. Yeah, let's uninitialize that first. That's okay. Like the map amount should not change. And that should not change. It still sometimes just doesn't work, doesn't function correctly. Yeah, now it's stuck. Now it's stuck on that call. Don't know how much 8 is, but should maybe be better. Because I do have a decent amount of CPU overhead that I can have access to, because I'm never going to be running into CPU issues on this world. I do have a little bit of CPU overhead. GPU overhead, not that much. I don't think so. Yeah, no, it's still repeating. The page out of bounds. Ah, yeah, that's the debug log that I implemented for, yeah, the end of the page, so that's fine. Why is it still not behaving like it should? What should be the first page on this one, actually? Let's check it. So this should be the first, that should be the second. It's like I need to wait a frame longer. This is still incorrect compared to... So if we switch to like over here-ish, right? Then we've loaded in a new page. Then if I come over here, yeah, it should be that page. So that page should now have switched to over here. But is it maybe... No, this is still the previous page, right? Do I need to do that like one frame later? And not on that frame, but like... Yep, it still fails. Yeah, this image is that image, so it's still failing. Another fail. This is also incorrect. Am I choosing the wrong image for this? Also 9 by 13 is still definitely fine. when we go to 1, that's over here. We have one call to 913. Second call to 913. Okay. Um, because that's the no, we're checking everything, so no. I'm just a little confused. Just a little. I'm feeling that I want to perform the check on the GPU. Is that equal, yes or no? There's a feeling I'm having. That's very much the feeling I'm having. Because if I do byte checks, then there won't be aligning because of low pointer issues. I think the part that should be safe to look at is the high order bit. Yeah. What I want to happen is that doesn't instantly succeed. But it still is, right? Yeah, it still isn't instantly succeeding. Yeah, for the first one I understand that, right? For the first one I very much understand it because then it's not initialized. That will always be different. But that's also fine. Because that will practically also be the case. Okay. Copy. Paste. Key. Whatever I'm opening to, I'm gonna remove you. I think it is in here. Yes, I'm opening scroll. Just totally fine. I don't need scroll no more. It is like one frame and it's over. Now wait for a frame. But this is, to be honest, already like... Okay, no, it's definitely not great. Oh. It also just wait half a second, but let's see if that fixes it. If that doesn't fix, if it's not set after half a second, then I do not know what's wrong here. Name of set delete image. Half a second. And then you choose update time. That sets it that correctly. That also sets that one. Yeah, those are all correct now. That one is not correct. Why is this number 1 again? And that's back to that image. What is this? It's like the setting of the time is not confirmed. Yeah, why is this one back to last? It's like set time does not set the time to the time that it should set it to. And if that is the case, then I'm super confused. Maybe I need to increase the, like decrease the frame rate. Increase the length that an image is shown, basically. That's what I might need to do. I can do that by decreasing the frame rate to 10. And then we also in here decrease this to 5 by 10 point f plus 10 f 20 f. Now I need a new image to test on. A new book to test on. But this is something that I definitely need to get correct. Okay. I cannot not get this correct. New book. Infinite loop. It's infinite looping. It's not good. Why is it infinite looping? So this is one with the height being like ridiculous. So first we add an image, right? First image that we added here. So 0, we add an image of height 3995. So that first one should fully include, yes, voice sense. And then this is the image, which is a very, very long one. So yeah, we cut it off a little bit. Then that's the cut off a little bit. Editing, page 0, adding, that one, saving. Page 1, we're adding the page. New height, image height is that. New height is that. It's just that little bit. Saving. And then we add page 2 again. Why are we doing that? I mean, this log will be called, yes. And then temp height. Oh. Because this extract is not done, basically. Yes, that extract is not done. I don't want to double extract it, so that's why I'm oh, that's an interesting one. It's basically this extract here that is not done, and then it's asking for the metadata again, which is like, and then it's setting a new height. So while the extract should be done by then. I think I'm outputting way too much to a buffer. I only want to do it on specific times. Invalid input. Ah, it's this one that it apparently didn't like. Oh, because of the last one. Ah, yeah. Okay, page of that index doesn't exist. Yeah, because it's. You need to make sure that it's not going out of the bounds. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 25, 6, 7, 9, 1, 2, 3, 34, 5, 6, 37, and what is that? New high is negative. And the reason is because the last one when we add the last image, right? So after doing this, if index more or equal than that length, take out of it. And new height is less than height. Actually, can just do that. If new height is less than equal than 0, and just break out. There's nothing more I need to do. I have saved everything by then. I technically do not need to do this on every step because the next one, adding this here, the extend composite, can be on top of the extract here. So I only need to do this if this is not being called. So I can say var is equal to false, call is equal to true. Now here, if not called, then call. Else, if we then here, all the way at the end, set this to false. And now we're okay, cool. Times the offset. I am confused by this one. Also, you till you lead to recycle bin. You also delete with the recycle bin. Cool. I do not know what my music is doing, by the way. It's like playing a little bit and then skipping it. Ah, this is it. This is 20. That's why. Cool. Also, this. Maybe this is a little bit more stable. Huh? Huh? This is so strange. This one is wrong. That one is wrong, right? Pretty sure that that one's wrong. I am missing context. What? It's like I'm missing processed images. What? Yeah, I'm gonna check what is happening here. And like not clear it currently. Is this that's page data? It is for each. It's this one that I just quickly need to disable. Can see what is happening. Cardigans. These are long strips. That's what I wanted. Cool. So the first one is yeah, no, that looks all fine. This is on the video. Nice processing. It removed it, but why is there an image missing here? There's an actual image just missing. It was definitely there, so they're being created, but they're not being. That is so strange. Um. Hmm. I just don't know why it's so laggy. Can you look the stuff up? Create But why? Why is this happening? Even though that happens, it still did that, which makes me confused. It still unlinked all of them, even though that code shouldn't. Yeah. Okay, this time it didn't do. Okay, cool. So if I now compare, for example, this video here, right? That's the second frame. 0, first frame, third frame. That's third frame. Okay, cool. That's third frame. And that's not the third frame. So our encoding now has a problem. I'm looking at it, and that's why I'm setting the output FPS. Pav. Length. Well, it's length divided by 10. plus 1 divided by 10. Because the duration, is it the amount of frames? Is this impact duration? Hmm. Ah, ha ha ha, that's why. Okay, cool. But where do we need to find the length? Options are set to use for input and hmm. I don't think I should need to set the duration necessarily, because it should know it. Let's take that one. It's converting. But I'm actually like very sure that this is fine. So like this, there shouldn't be any issue there. Now let's see. This was, I think, 7.9. No. Or I can just not. Yeah, there's something missing there. Yeah, there's stuff missing. Why though? Because all of the images are here, like. Yeah, this is entirely missing. This is missing. That one is there. So these two images are just entirely missing from the sets. Um, I have this a new version. I don't think where it is showing is a problem. I tested with 2 sets of images and it showed 25 minutes. But it did create a video of 16 and it included all the images. So you have 10,000 images in the folder in case of the 2 other sets I just mentioned. It includes images from range 1 to 10,000. Might be dropping some, but still the full range. The problem with the one set of images that I started this thread is the image doesn't provide a specific reason for the image. First, make the file text file with the appropriate info. Where the last image has to be twice. What? Second type without any duration directive. And run the ffmpeg command with the txt file. Okay, that's an interesting way of doing it. And then duration is in seconds. Now I can put like 0.1. So I basically need to go over everything that is processed. Over here. And as per file equal to an empty one. File. Actually, can you say f is the no. Okay, so file page \n and then do 21. Yes, cool. Add file synced, path to join uploaded processed, ready.txt file. Then instead of this, it is this. Yes, now we can do that like over here. And then say that this is that. And input is that. Output FPS is also 10. And then I just need to also unlink that specific file. Yeah, cool. Oh my god, this is a 65. This is a long chapter. Encoding. One. What? Concat demuxer. Input format concat. I see now. What? Yes. No, I do not need to do that. Use that. Cool. Also, I'm gonna yeet you all. To the recycling bin. Bye bye. With this file with the recycling bin. Cool. This is an even bigger one. Oh. Wait, no, the source is a string, yes. Which is the path to, because it's trying to operation not permitted. Did it not close the file? I'm now sure that I am closing it. That I'm now sure of, right? Properties of this file. It's not read-only or hidden. So why are you doing this then? Load processed. Ah. Ah. This shouldn't be the case. Like I for sure have closed it. So it's not me. Uh cool. That um Hmm. 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 I have a desktop. I have a desktop application. Oh, I do have a desktop application. I thought they didn't. They do. Might be other. Uh, and should you use YouTube? But okay, cool. Again. Yeah, I'm just confused. This file is alright. This file has like reads writes to it, so that shouldn't be it. Because I'm written it out. Operation not permitted. Yeah, I'm definitely closing it. I mean, I could also try the. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Can I do this instead? Maybe I can. That would be cool. Let's see how far it goes. I should take a smarter, shorter one. The problem is that I don't have the problem with shorter ones. Right. Otherwise, an idea that I have is to put the output of FPS on like 30 and then see if the video gets created correctly. Just with the default images. Okay, nope. I'm just gonna see until I have back to what it was. So this is also gone. Oh, open FPS 60, like 25. So input FPS is 10, output FPS is 25. Should be more than 2 frames per frame. I mean, I'm gonna set it to 30 actually. Okay. Coding. Okay, but this is bad. Ah, yes. Now I need to see if this bad video here. It used to be a lot better. But the length of the video is just wrong here now because the output is 30, right? But it's every 10 seconds. So there's the length where we on video ready here. We do it times 10. You divide it by 30. No, it's the duration. It's 10 FPS. Yeah, that should still be fine for getting the lengths. I kind of want to see if 1 second would be better just for spreading. Or like 2 FPS every half second. I mean, it won't be that much data because it's only an output FPS of 10. There's only 5 frames per thing, but we'll be able to actually check it on the board now. Although I will need a new URL. Da. Okay, cool. Now the da. So the last image is not there. I just noticed that. So now it is 2. Right, current page, it's divided by 2 plus 4. Also, I'm just gonna write this down as a private float is equal to 2 the float. Now I can say, hey, do that times 2, that times 2, that times 2 times 2 is just times 2, and this is also FPS times 2. Cool. What is this? Is that video really made with those settings? What? I think this is made with 10 FPS, not with 2. Let's do upgrade the FPS is 10. Does this work? What is this? Random Mega, go! Control C. Coding. BD. Now, I think it was ED7. Yes, was this one? This is more, a little bit more annoying. Why is this second part like it's 2 FPS that we converted to 10 FPS? Okay. There must be something wrong with my calculation then. There really must be something wrong with my calculation then. I'm gonna remove this offset. Oh, also, this does not need to be done. Next page and previous page, they are no longer. Wait, set image 1 delay. Why was that not null? Did I just find my mistake? I was constantly resetting the same page. Even now, it's still doing incorrect stuff. Which one is this? One. Oh, wait, what? Index divided by. Why is this times 2? Why is that times 2? Just divided by FPS. Is that my mistake? Could be. Okay, so I'm going to add a little offset, just a 0.5 offset plus 1 divided by FPS times 2. Just to give it that little bit of offset so that it's halfway in between the frames instead of like at the border of 2. It still is choosing the wrong one. This one, like it didn't switch. Why didn't you switch? I'm just so very annoyed at this. Oh. Index 0, index 1, index 2. The index divided by 2 would be, yeah, that would be correct. Do I need to pause that? Is the pause something that is maybe blocking it in some kind of way? This set time does not seem to always update the... That is so much more stable. Holy hell, that is so much more stable. Letting it play brings in stability because you're sure that the frame is being updated. And that is making it so much more stable. Holy hell. I think I even can make the 0.5 offset there a lot smaller now. Like a lot smaller. Kind of want to check with this. Because this should be way lower than the amount of time played before basically setting it. Now you, up. And I was scrolling, right? So now it should just always be correct. Nope. Oh, also, oh yeah, these wait for, yeah, those wait for set delete image name text. And if thingy is not null, if named execute is not null. Nope, it's still 0.5 was really good, but now if we set the time, can we then just pause? Like here, can we pause here? Mm-hmm. Why is it repeating? Repeating it twice per. Did it recreate it? No, it's still cached. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, it's every half a second. I should be moving around in half a second intervals. At least I think so. Yes, half a second intervals. Okay, now we copy that. No, there it went wrong. There it's right again. No, it's wrong again. What is this? Oh. I'm quite sure that this is all fine, right? This is gonna definitely come. That one. That one. You can see now the two down, they are there. Every page is definitely here. That I'm not worried about. Why? I do it slowly, it works all fine. Right, but if I take bigger steps, then it gets confused. Which is strange, because it can it go more than one? No, it cannot. Right? It is one page at a time. And if it's setting an image, which should be set to true, setting image is set to true, except if the page is out to bounds, then it doesn't do the upload loop anymore. So it waits until that's all done, and then here the setting image is false, and that's after we did the blip. So like it should only do one page at a time. It shouldn't matter if we scroll fast or slow. Like that really should not matter here. Also, instead of video ready, I'm gonna do it on play. On video play is not being called. Cool. There's aesthetic. On video play is not being called. Cool. On video ready is though. I'm super confused on why this first one is set to that image. Yeah, is that the same image? That's the next one. That is the next one. That is the next one. Next one. Not next one. That's the correct one. Correct one. Correct one. I'm so confused. Am I so confused? Uh, uh. Is it because seeking is like non-deterministic? What? Set time. Okay. What is beep 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 beep? Play. There's a video player on here, and I need to know. Can you set the playback speed? Video player. That's video player. Right. I mean, we have seek. Wait, actually. Oh, this is 2023, right? I kind of want to go to 2019.4. Hmm. Well, seek complete. We have that as an event that is called through or not? That's a good question now. Because it's an event, so I think we already implement. Vrchat already implements the on error received. Is he completed like another API? Hey, video. Oh, wait. Video player dot. Oh my goodness, that's an event handler. Wow. Okay, I did not think of that those would be those. Yeah, that's annoying. And there's also like I cannot send from the images, right? In a smart way. There are image size restrictions in Vrchat. All images that you can load it. So I can't really, like here I can like go way above this. These are 2.5 by 3K or 3.5K. 3.5K, yeah, 3.5K image. Like the quality is actually like really good on these. I am very annoyed that, again, they should just work. Like we're seeking to a specific point in the page and then uploading it. It should just go to the next one and go to the next one and go to the next one. And just do it nicely, but it doesn't. So that it's still like open 2, right? Yeah. Go 0.5 would be like the same as calling. No, every 5 seconds. Yeah, no, this was still way quicker than. It's every 5 seconds that you can have a new image. Just goddamn it that the C complete cannot be done. Also, this is where I'm like super confused by also. Like this first page is not set to the correct one, right? So it seemed to work a lot better when I actually play, because it updates the frames and there's a decent amount in between. Seems to help. That. It seems to be a lot stabler. A lot stabler. Holy hell. Yeah, that is, I would say, fixed. I haven't seen any issues yet. Okay, this seems to work. Cool. Yes. Okay, now I kind of want to make it shorter. This is not 0.4, but it's like 0.2. Is this too quick, or is this quick enough? That is now my big question. And also, can I put this like to nothing? Or do we need that 0.1? Because I wanted like just a little bit quicker than 0.4. 0.4 is... But 0.4 should be fine if I fix the indexing problem. Because you can currently see the one that you're loading in. And at 5, with 5 pages, that shouldn't happen. Right? You're in 0.5, you're 0.4, you're not gonna be able to read all the way through. So that shouldn't be the issue here. But I just want to make sure that it's totally okay. Yep, this works fluently. Holy hell, this is amazing. I just now want to know why it is doing that. So once I come here, then it switches, but that's already that one. So if I double click, I think I need to skip one when I'm adding. So here plus 2. But I also want my starting frames to work. Now the question that I have is, can I like shimmy down even further on like the stuff, right? Because that's number one, that's number two. Yeah, no, this seems to work fine. And then up is the exact same. Yep, and up is also the exact same. Whoa! I don't know why this page is duplicated though. I think that is because of wrap mode. So I think I can fix that if I go here to this image here and set lamp. You also lamp, 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 lamp. Then we do not have any frilly edges. And now the seam is just undetectable. Holy hell. Now the big question is, can I just take a random thing and will it just work? With what settings did I do? Am I now running here? 2. I'll place it on 2 again. That seems to work. Oh, yes. Run it again. Okay, cool. Now, what I want to do is just here go to a new one, Emma, for example, and take, for example, this one, any random, put it in, press enter. It should just work fine, flawlessly. Don't know how. It's already cached. Okay, cool. The last image is not there though, but I think it is in the video. That should be good, but yeah, no, this. It isn't the video, so I just need to do -1, I think, on my. Move everything up by 1. I'm getting the images, and I think that should be. Oh. Blah. Let's take this one. Collections. How long is it? Yeah, it suddenly seems to not work. Why though? So the only thing that can mean is that this +2 and +1 was important. It's like the only thing that can mean. Nope. Still does it. I mean, this looks all fine to me. Nope, and it doesn't. Why does this one now suddenly run so not well, and the other ones ran so well? Which is this video that I currently have? Which is this one? A1. Emma looked fine, right? Also not. Oh no, it does look fine. Yeah, that is fine. That is not fine though. That's fine, but then if we go up, it fails. I'm going to increase this by so it shouldn't flicker anymore. It should be for sure 100% always the same like that. And also on a repeat, we don't have those ugly lines no more. Cool. But at least I shouldn't. This is certainly super stable because of that. Yeah, now it's super stable. But the question is if I go hit like this one. This seems to be very, very good. An infinite scroll all the way to the bottom. Okay. Can I do this? Is there a possibility to do that? And does that work? So you all clamp. The last page still does not want to load though. There's one page after this, so. Yeah, this seems to work really well. Yeah, I'm gonna just try it again with another random, just a full thing, just with another one, just another random one, and see if it just works. If it just works, then I'm really, really happy. Active cannon. And then busy. That's already encoding. Cool. Might not time out before that. Yes, there we go. Cool. It doesn't seem to be perfect. Is that the wrong one, right? That is the same as the one that was there, so that one is wrong. Also wrong. So is it then better if I do this with 2 and 4? Because that still runs smoothly. Nobody will complain with this. Whoa, that works really well. Another one. That's him. Okay, that's a very interesting cover art, but okay. Yep, that just works really well. I don't know why, but it just does. Oh, it just does. And I'm super happy with that. Just this. Now, it would be cool if I can say next chapter, like instantly on here, click and you go to the next chapter, right? That would be really cool. Because that will be, in this case, the main problem, right? Is that if you're reading a manga currently, like you're reading it, come all the way to the end, right? Come all the way here. And then you need to go back to the search panel, copy the link again, put it in a new book, Right, it would be so nice if you just have on the tablet a button to say next or back. And that will just go up and down the chapter lists. Preferably by the same language that you have selected. That would be preferred. Now, actually thinking to put this here, because this I can just disable, right? So let's clean up a little bit. This I can disable. Now I want to put basically all of this play stuff that's currently like very strangely placed. Like these two buttons I might use in the future. Now, technically this input field I'm gonna need, but not on this panel specifically, because I technically want to change this play here, this book creator. I want that to change that, like split it out, because it's not the creator currently. This is a book. It's a book with all its contents and like how to play and do stuff like that. The book creator should be the thing that instantiates the book and then that you can use. Or then instantiates that, like syncs it up for you. And the nice thing is, oh, that is actually interesting. Because we can sync URLs, if you create a book in an instance, I can sync that URL to the other people and execute that URL in that way. So it's still created by an input field, but it's created by an input field on another user. That's also allowed, which is interesting. I'm quickly gonna go to the toilet, and then we will continue by making this a object that you can have in your hand. Just do some more input manipulations to make it better. And then we will see if we can make the just make the creator actually be something they put in, and then it spawns a book in front of you. And just currently we only will have scrollers, but I will add something that you can just say, hey, give me the PDF, and I will also convert it, cache it, and then you will be able to read through it too. Indexing on that, I might do it, I might not do it. It just depends. I need a backend for that. I currently do not have a backend on this, right? So I'm gonna need to see. But toilet first. I'll see you guys in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Now, also something that I want to try is if I go test this on Vrchat. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, I am going to need to make this HTTPS, and I'm actually going to look to do that now first. The reason why is that the server needs to be HTTPS is because security. It's just nicer if it is, to be honest. Then. Oh. So I create here Express for HTTPS. HTTPS Express. Okay, so apparently you do this, and then instead of down here, that's function, that's function, that's function. That is a up.get. Where is my the create recipe, and then it's that basically. But does listen also accept? Yeah, it does. Cool. Now I need to create those credentials stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the keys, because I need the server key and the certificate. Hmm. No. I think I have, yeah, but I need to get the remote 10, but then I need to stop the stream because, of stuff. No, I need, this is, yeah, that still works. And that was on Countdown 5, I think. That is automatically HTTPS. So that will work fine on that even without me needing to be HTTPS here. But that is going to be interesting for when I need to do that specifically. Okay, cool. I'm gonna need to put that on that server anyway, so no. Yeah, it says it's not unavailable, but it is broken. Now localhost here. Dun dun dun. My brother just gave me a recommendation, and I will check if this recommendation is on here. Now I want to know. No, it's not on here, apparently. Did the server break? No, the server didn't break. My blade just doesn't exist, I guess. Yes, my does work. Okay, so then yeah, just my works, but god damn it, it's not on there. There are only 19 chapters. That kind of sucks, but hey, I'll remember it for later when it has 50. And I will want that back. And also see. Key now. Yeah, it doesn't start. Will it fix itself or will it not fix itself? Don't think it will fix itself. If I do that, then it will. This is work. That's always a question. Why is it? Oh, yeah, it's because it's busy making this on my PC. So if I go over here, 37 images. They're pretty long, actually. Encoding. It's a long encode. A very long encode. But it just, oh my. Didn't I? Okay, now I need to go check something. Yeah. No, it wasn't this one. Which one was it? I'm gonna quickly doing this. I'm just gonna place this here for a second. It should be only save stuff that shows up. Should be only save stuff, which it looks like to be. This is actually quite ridiculous then. Wow. Okay, cool. I'm super happy. I'm so happy. Ah, so stoked. The reason why I'm happy is because I want to start reading manga and like actually sitting down and reading manga. And for me, this is like a way to do it physically without needing to go to the store to buy manga. Well, yes and no. Like it's a little bit of break of illegal, but yes. But it's okay. I don't really store anything. I only have a cache, and that is deleted after a day. So, whatever. And if it's not on that database, then hey, it's not on that database. Now, what I can do. This is also why I'm a little bit iffy on indexing and doing that kind of stuff. But now I want to get this to be a lot nicer in the sense that he's so harsh. Also, the quality of this is like good. Like it's just because I'm not using the high quality images from the website that it's not that high quality on here. But yeah, like they actually compress the hell out of them. But I still need to implement something there to like make sure that it's all okay for them. Because you need to implement the failure API from MangaDex, Index.xs API, so that yeah, everything is okay. You know everything is okay. Being able to scroll like this does feel good though. Can I also scroll with the scroll wheel, which is amazing. Yeah, okay, cool. Now let's make it into an actual book or tablet thingy. For that, what I want to do is just have a little cube over here. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit for me. Way too loud. I think it was fine for the stream, but a little bit too loud for me. So open 5, minus 3, minus 3, 4.5, cool, and then we do x2, okay, cool, and then now if I create a new cube, which is open O2, 30 centimeters tall, 60 wide, or no, 20 wide, something along those lines. Sparks collider on it. Now I also want this to have a pickup, but I'm just gonna quickly create an empty, reverse it, make this the okay, and add a pickup box ladder. Open 2 2.3 4 visual. Now it's 0.2 0.02 0.3 wall. Now the cube visual, move that. You are also encompassing it. Oh, now I can move this play as the canvas on it. In here, call set the rotation. Why is that such an it was like, huh? No, play. 90. Next 0, by 0. One oh oh 1 cool. Oh yeah, that's the box gliders. Cool. Oh, 2, 4, 3, 2, 4, and then oh, 2, 2. That's cool. A bit and slim down to what is this in it actually on width? What is these images on width? Okay, cool. And I think it's this one. Now I want this thing to be height of like 100. And actually this panel should just not be in it anymore. Zero from the bottom. What is one of these images? Their height. So I kind of want this to also be that same height. Okay, cool. Then I can, I think, make the visual just a little bit. And something along those. Cool. So I think this is a pickup that you can pick up by pneumatic. Do not have gravity. Yes. Something like that. Now if I go to the panel here, where the hell is this thing? Somewhere in, because it doesn't have canvas to attach to, I see. Why? Canvas. And it's world space. And it is going to be open 4.01. Cool. And then height of -3, 1.5. Cool. Nice. Where is... And a new. This canvas. Okay. Now I can still put in the book URL, and I will this only tied currently to this book because I need to make the book creator actually report like the book creator. Actually, gonna do that now first. Scripts. Do I already have a book? No, I don't only have the book. Okay, so the book creator. I need to copy all of this over. Book. But the on enter URL needs to be removed. So we do not have the input field here. That is something we do not have. That is still the only thing in the book creator. We have the input field. None of this. Update doesn't need to happen. But we will have a private VRC object pool. And then we get the URL, and then we get a game object. Game object or book. VRC object pool dot try to spawn if book is null. Then we don't do anything else. Book game object book is get the book game object book dot set URL. It's this. It's working.
What is working?
The reading of the books. Everything.
Oh, right.
Like it actually like scrolls nicely and everything, and I've just copied stuff over, so it might not, because wait, that's all still connected. But that's no. Wait, what? Did I not remove? I didn't save this file yet, so it should still just function correctly. But I can now go and press play, call, choose any of these. Which one do you want?
Let's see. I don't know any of these.
It's just the
Rockman World 5. Let's go without.
Okay. The English one. Now we go in here. Okay, I'm gonna need to be a little bit forceful here. Okay, that it cannot do. Wait a sec. Because normally we have this book creation panel here, and then this panel needs to have text. Book. Because apparently I know why. Don't worry, I know why. That will be fixed very shortly. I need to copy this component and then put it on default. Default. Yes, children. Otherwise, we cannot interact with this thing. Hello?
That sounds well.
Nope.
Your fan dying?
Yeah, I think this.
You better get a replacement soon.
Yeah.
You don't want to burn that processor.
No. Right.
That sounds like what happened.
Think maybe something is. I just need to clean it, I think.
I got like an air cleaner, air duster thing you can
Yeah. I think I just need to use that to clean dust it out.
You know what? Let me bring it to you.
Thanks.
Remember to immobilize the fans before dusting.
Oh yeah, otherwise you create static.
Yeah.
That's just a bit.
Alright, so you had a chance.
Yes.
Turn it off and
Yes, thank
give it a
you.
wire.
Yes.
At least you'll know if it's dying or not.
You want to see?
Oh yeah.
So I put in the URL here, right, and I loaded it up, and now I can just scroll like this, and it just you can like fully.
That's really nice.
Yeah, you can fully read it, and like it's actually like the text is super clear, and I can also scroll wheel. On desktop, you can use the scroll wheel to just do it, and yeah, that's the entire thing.
Can you have like multiple instances of like this thing, but like in a book form? Maybe like put it in a library.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh right. I thought you wanted only to have it like in an iPad.
Oh no, I just implemented the iPad first because most of the content that I'm reading are manhwas.
Yeah.
and they like fit the scrolling format
Oh,
way better
yes, understandable then.
than the book format. But I'll have a print button basically. So you put in the URL and then you can choose for book or tablet. And that's how you basically decide like, hey, do I want it as a book or as a tablet? And yeah. I do need to do a little bit more changing because like to get this in here, yeah, that's the last page at the end. But to get this into Vrchat, it's really funny because what I need to do is, you see here, all these videos basically. If we can find the correct one, just me just testing. What is it? This one. Yeah, you see, this is a video where every frame is a page basically.
Okay.
But you see how this is currently going down, so I just need to make sure that that does not happen, that it needs to be a little bit bigger basically. And then it will fit for most of the stuff.
Okay.
But because of that, it's like I'm creating those videos.
So you can read them like a book.
Yeah. So I'm downloading all the images, creating a video from those images, caching that video.
Why do you have to go into a video? Get that.
Okay, so because Vrchat has some limitations, right? Vrchat has a limitation that you can only download an image every 5 seconds. And
so you make it into a video to chunk it together.
To strap it together and to be able to do it in one request, because
we
can
can
request
like
for
one
videos.
package because it's all in the one video.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, that's smart. Damn.
And because now I have like, what was it, an 0.4 seconds load time for a frame.
Yeah, because basically a frame is an image. Video is just a succession of images.
Yeah.
At a certain speed.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh fuck! I didn't know that. That's a nice workaround. Oh shit.
Yeah. So because of that, I can now like do this, and the video, basically the videos that I create are cached for a day. And after a day, they just
They disappear.
get.
But like, if you only can make one request every 5 seconds?
Every 5 seconds. Yes.
Right.
And it's super visible because if I just go here and, for example, do wolf, right, and bind the wolf. If I click here, right, this one quick, but this one, like I'm waiting until it loads. That's at 5 seconds. Yeah.
Okay.
And that broke, but yeah.
Oh, it's a smart workaround. Make it into a video. I didn't even.
It's like the only way for me to get like the pages.
Like you file all the images into one file then.
Yeah. And I've set it up so that the hell? Oh, the cache DNS stuff. But yeah, and also I'm legally not required to do anything now.
Yeah, you don't need. I need to ask them for more. What was it like? Request time.
No, yeah, that I might still need to do, but legally I'm fine
Okay.
because I only transform and transfer content, and I have a cache, but that cache is a day. Nobody's gonna mind that being a cache for a day.
Makes sense.
So like, I do not have any content on my servers except for the cache, which is amazing.
Right. It's like, what was the excuse of the Oh yeah, like the torrents. It's like we don't have the content. We only have the seed files.
Yeah.
We don't have pirated content. We just facilitate.
And they technically, the thing is, like, I facilitate, like, it's manga decks that is the problem here. If you get them from manga decks,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
Send it, you need to send the MCA because not to me, but to Mangalax.
Yeah, they are the page who put the mangas out. Anyway, see you later.
Cool. Now, why am I still blocking? I think it's because the book creation, not the book creation, but the cube here is not looking cool. Because the book is a trigger. Oh, this makes me so happy that this works so well. I actually want to make this a little bit slimmer. Cool. And then we can also save this. Yeah, this all can go, right? Yes. One book to be. This is book game objects, and it's set URL. Cool. And then now I need to transfer everything. Okay, cool. That works well. I'm gonna do that after the stream. Oh wow, I'm already streaming for 4 hours. But major progress, actual major progress, so super happy about it. Book panel, and then we have the books themselves. Need to create an app for the pool, and book pool. And then we create a book in the book pool, and then we add a VRC object pool. Pool, like 10 books in it. All of these in here. Yeah, 10. I only want, I actually want 0. Yes. Now we drag and drop. Cool. And then the book creation. And now have that pull. And then the book. Oh, I need to redo the book. Yes. So we have on this object here the book creator that needs to be removed, and it needs to be the book. So the video player, images, transforms. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then video out. Transform is image. This one. It's the 1, 2, 3, 4. Content is content. Student behavior is. Cool. Now that's all set up. I should be able to hey, book poll. Yes, we add them all. And now it will disable all of them. You put in a URL, you get a book. And then if you do not use it for like 5 minutes, then I'll throw it away. Or let somebody go pick it up. This also means that I now can look into how to sync this just a little bit for other people. Because the video player is on here, so I don't need to worry about that. The video out render though is going to be something that will be problematic. Because we only have one, not multiple. Because of that, you can only have like read one book at a time. You can't read multiple books at a time. Also, because of the other render stackers that I have, you can only read one book at a time, basically. Or have one active book. There can be multiple books in the world, but you can only have one active book. Cool. Now, if I play this, does this disable them? Can respawn. Oh, that one. Is the server parked? No, the server is not parked. Well, then oh, I tried to spawn it. So where is it? Right. Oh no, I didn't set it up. I didn't set it up correctly. I did not set it up correctly. Book creation. The panel needs to set custom events on enter URL. Cool. Do we not have? Oh yeah, we do not have that. Okay, cool. Let me add some loading states to it too. So book creators. Get component and children book. That's what it needs to be. Because it's not on the main object, because I want to have it to have manual synced while the book itself needs to be moving around synced. Also, I want it to be moving around synced. I'm going to need that too. Currently, they will not move around sync. You. Yes, but you. There it is. So I'm gonna make something that we can see that it's processing. It's encoding. Okay. Yeah. Did it not set the URL correctly on these objects? It did load it, so why are you not set correctly? Play. You have that. Why is there a video player with nothing on it? Yeah, and it says cached. I think it says cached. Yeah, this says cached. So why is it then not seeing? Cannot play movie empty. Oh. I pressed the button. I'm gonna need to put this away, otherwise I'll be playing around with it, and that's not good. That's not good. Yeah. Why did that work before? Not now. So it does get that book then, and it sets the URL. Setting the URL will set the VRC URL, and will also set the base URL.play. Okay. That is all set up correctly. The book. 2000, no audio, just a render texture. Do we first need to set it active before? I think this is in some order of operations shenanigans. I think. Because these things are disabled by default. Right, I think they're disabled on load. New next time stamps the file. This can occur in H.264 videos not encoded with the baseline profile. Timestamps will be skewed to correct the playback for that video. Now, does it? Can I enable quad? So quad does have correct thing on it. I will enable quad and move it. And then I will check what is still wrong. Because normally that should instigate it all. It does play correctly. That should just be it. I mean, I kind of want to also send the thingy response instantly, but like I'm just confused on why. Debug log. Let's do that. VRC URL loaded. Cool. Okay, so we did load the book correctly. So that is all fine. But it's like the setting of the images, something goes wrong there. Like the setting of the height of content. Is content set this one? It's the second one. Yes. The content. none of this is set. This is also not set. The height should be like way increased from here. Content is not set. Which content is this? That content. These are images. Should just set it. Being executed. Video ad that loaded. Or the get duration call is just broke. I'm gonna see what the baseline profile is so we can sure that everything else is encoded with it, but duration of 0. Yeah, okay, cool. It's that of a problem. Output to a specific profile. You usually do not need to options and recommendations. Meta setting profile. Automatically select the appropriate file. Some devices must load only. A profile. You can set these profiles. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go for baseline. If I can set it. Where is it here? Where is it? Oh, I closed it. Here we have it. Mm. Event pack base line encoding. Okay. Can I just event pack add output? I think it's an output filter. Pack add. Baseline output, cool. Now I want to see this buy, and then let's clear our cache. Move to recycling bin. And then we also just empty out this. This one output file must be specified. Is it, do I need to like put it past it? Add options. Cool. At least one output file must be specified. Huh? It works without this, right? Just checking, making sure. If so, then let's just try baseline without tune. It's strange that it suddenly like just stopped working at all. That is so strange. Is it because we have so many video players? It's like not wanting to load in the... Definitely playing. I can enable lip. I don't need this reset. Just need to know on the command what the hell do I need to add to. Okay. Months. Hmm. Cool. Now I just hope that this will run. Let's hope that this will run. Just was checking on the webpack encoding settings stuff. Pumpkin eye. Oh, harder. Cool. It's currently busy creating the images. Still with a duration of 0. Why? This does not have a duration of 0. Definitely does not have a duration of 0. We cannot even play it. Because we can, but maybe main looks a little bit better. Also the tune, let's get rid of that. Let's look this up. Summary warning tells you that you have to offset the video's time spread and the frame to be impacted. Does not include most of the time. The offset is small for users, it's not an issue, but if you care, you should encode your files using the basement. Warn that the video does not specify its color, status, or we took a guess and chose BT709 as its Unity supports BT709 for most users. It's not an issue, but if you cared, because your file is not. You should specify the color standard coding. Okay. Okay. Record 709. And which error did it say before here? Okay, so that baseline should work, right? Let's see what this error is about. Mm-hmm. This is a question for two. Oh no, no. It's just an 18. I'm going to need to specify a little bit more settings, I think, for FFmpeg. Uh, Using slower preset to achieve better compression. Multipath? No, lossless. Should I go actually with? It's able to play it. That's not the problem here. It's able to play it, but it, huh? Loads with a duration of 0. Isn't errors? It loads with a duration of 0, which is crazy. Because then the duration must be 0, which is just strange. I'm just a little bit confused on. Let's get another one, another book, and let's try it again with this UV YUV 20. Oh. I click that. Right. I didn't click that good enough. Okay, cool. Oh, we have one that is TH. I need to check what TH is. FFmpeg pack exited with code something. Throw any error when the inputs are uneven number of pixels. There's some code that is supposed to be automatic add a filter that removes pixels to prevent this, but it's broken. Back settings for Unity video. Unity video player. Look this up. Um, 2 for what was it? Let's hope. I have my fingers crossed. Nope, still a duration of 0. Why suddenly is there a duration of 0? That is the confusing thing here now. Available. Why did you cannot read file? If I do this, then it loads with duration 0. So I can definitely play the file. That's not the problem here. It's just the graphics set image. Is it instantly like? Yeah, it's instantly doing that. Okay, so here instead of, so it is because the duration, I'm not getting the duration of the video basically. You need the video player to turn not doing. Warning. Overwork fine if you don't need precision key. I don't think I need the profile to be this. I can go this one and I'm gonna be very happy. One of them. And I get that same error, and now it actually cannot play. Whoa. Now, I'm just gonna yeet all of this out of the window. This is back on 25. And that is why it couldn't do it. Yeah, now it's playing it, but there's none that it still could not load the duration. I might, yeah, respect this. Measures will be skewed to correct play black. Oh. Play black. I'm probably gonna get the amount of, well, I can't, yeah, the amount of pages I probably can get back. After the video is loaded, I'll just do another call. Do the same thing, but then a suggestion. Requests, or as a text request instead. And then I'll just return, hey, this video is this length. But it will be for tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll look into why the hell it is suddenly non-functional. Why it suddenly And it might have to do that we have multiple video players at the same time, and that I just need to localize them to one video player. It's because we have now 10 in the scene. That might not be good and be breaking stuff. I mean, we can actually test if that's breaking it by just having one book. It could definitely well be that that's the issue. Not sure. I'm just gonna restart this also. Here. That. Cool. Dawn of the Teen Witch. Ah. Creating the images. Even that is just nope. Still duration with of 0. Cool, but then I'll just do another API call just to get the information a bit later. I'll do that tomorrow maybe. I might do something else tomorrow, so we'll see. This is already a lot of progress for today. So I'll see you guys all later. Bye bye.